blue SMG.
We salute.
Very odd. Skipped a lot of frames. I'm a bit confused if I'm honest. I don't know if this jerkiness is because I'm watching it as it's recorded, or if it's actually jerky. Because if it's actually jerky, I have a problem. I may have to switch to something less heavy. At least figure out how to upgrade some things so this works properly. May need to run. I may need to run with a direct line computer as well, just so the internet works properly. It says something about using a faster encoding, but I don't have anything for that. Well, I suppose the first one's always the absolute garbage one, isn't it? It's not really telling me much, if I'm honest. do so much at a time here. Max performance. Maybe if I can get turning down video settings. I'm not sure it'll let me do that without stopping the stream first. Hey Gordon, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, because it's very yeah, no, it's not going to let me do that unless I stop the stream. It's having a lot of trouble. It's overloading the encoder apparently, and it's suggested going to a faster encoder, which I've tried, or turning down the video quality, which, yeah, it's probably an idea. The problem with that is I'm going to have to stop streaming for a moment to change that if I have to do that. I have no idea if it's going to help or not. Also, can you hear me? That's probably the thing that I should have asked first. Can you hear me? Because if you can't hear me, then we have a serious problem. I'm not sure this actually did anything, so I'm just gonna... No, it's definitely being affected as well. So... Oh wow, that affected everything. No worries, no worries. A bit quiet. Okay. Okay. I suppose it's not really that surprising. Let's see if I can fix that up just a bit. Is that better? Oh, quite. You're watching on your PS4. Oh, the delicious irony. Yeah, I'm having a few issues with OBS handling probably my computer, which is strange considering the upgrades I've just made to it. Handling the encoding, and it's turning it into a jerky mess. I'll show you just so you sort of get an idea of it. You can see how that's jerking rather than running smooth. Like I'm looking at it on the main screen, it's running perfect smoothing. But OBS is encoding overloaded, turned down video settings, use the faster encoding preset, and it's a bit too jerky for my liking. I tried turning it down on here. Actually, I wonder if that'll work. If I turn everything to low, because I don't care, and then put the resolution down. That's new. That I can't affect this. My OBS. Okay, so that's annoying. Oh, all right. Give me a moment. I'm actually going to play with something stay there. I didn't. This blasted mouse. If I turn your display resolution, that is absolutely disgusting. But it's so much bigger than it should be. Let me see if this has helped out any. I still It looks like it's helped. It genuinely looks like it's helped. I do apologise for constantly going but just trying to figure this out, you know? What if, because I want to be able to see stream chat, if I put this here, and then is it going to push it onto the screen? It did. I can see chat again. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. So it looks like it's going a lot better. It's on much lower graphical settings, you can tell nothing looks as good. But if it's working, it's working. Oh, don't tell me this. How is there an encoding overlay? Ah, okay. I got one last trick up the sleeve that might work. Because I want a nice, smooth stream. Oh! Ah! That's horrendous. Oh, I hate that bloody background. I had these nice, I had these beautiful animated backgrounds, and now I'm stuck with the old. I think this is working now, though. It hasn't got as much to process. No, I'm still getting overloads. So this might be interesting when we hit real action, but it is working to a degree. I can always fix it up afterwards for my next attempt. Or if I stop momentarily to go and get snacks somewhere, like, I don't know, McDonald's. Okay, so, you are you're actually the first person in my chat. I don't think anyone else who saw that has actually seen the link yet. But, welcome. This is a brand new character. You did miss the entrance cutscene, cutscenes, and character creation, but this is him. Made him look good, and that's his name. Because why not? OBS is showing the difference between. Sorry, it's showing the difference between the resolution I have this set to and my native resolution of 1920 by 1080. And oh, it's so small. It's so adorable. Okay, so we've started as a pyromancer, which is why I'm dressed in this funky garb, and I have this little shield and this axe. Oh, wrong button. Playing too much Switch. That is going to be very important to us for this build. We're going to need a lot of those. Oh, right. This is our pyromancy flame, with which we can do this. Yeah, that. I feel that on a spiritual level now. 90% bug fixing, 10% content. So, oh boy, I can't remember if you've ever actually played any of these. So let me know if you have or haven't, and I can give you a basic rundown of what we're doing. Thank you, I thought it was as well. I have seen funnier, but I didn't want to go balls to the wall absurd, so we went with Benedict Cumberbatch. Because, this is honesty, Barfel Snart Cucumber Patch would fit. It wouldn't let me have Barfel Snart Cucumber Patch. So if you have any questions, let me know. I've played this game enough that I can basically play and talk to a minimal degree. There's going to be times where I'm going to have to shut up so I can focus, obviously. But for the most part, yeah, if you got any questions, let me know. And, okay. Crystal Lizard, please don't kill me. No, please don't do that. Okay, look, no. Fine. I will hit you. Nope. So this little fireball, that's going to be a lot of our damage at the start. It's going to be a lot of our damage at the start. It's, pyromancies are shockingly powerful, because they gain power from 2 stats instead of 1, like the sorcery and miracles do. Okay, so the game plan is a little bit nuts, and it won't really come to fruition until late game. There's an item in this game called the Dark Hand. Now, I don't know if you know what the Dark Hand does, so I'm going to explain it to you. It is basically... It is a weapon or a shield. If you hold it in your offhand and you use it like I'm doing with this shield, it summons like a little force field. It's not a very good shield. It is an excellent weapon. However, we're not going to be using it as a weapon. We are going to be using it as a shield because logic. Mostly because when you use its weapon art, instead of just using like a shield bash or parry, which is what I would normally go for the shield, or the ability to use the weapon art of the weapon in question that I'm wielding, you grab an enemy and basically suck the life out of it. Oh boys, please don't do this. And unlike previous Dark Souls games, use the blue bar for spells rather than set amount. Anyway, so we're going to be using that in our offhand, where our shield is, and in our main hand we're going to have our Pyromancy Flame. Now, the reason we're doing that is because there is Pyromancy in this. I cannot remember what it's called. But you walk forward a couple of steps while building up a flame in your palm, and then you sort of reach forward to grab your enemy. And if you do so, if you manage to get them, you basically force the flame into them and then make it explode, and it deals a ton of damage. The Dark Hand will do about 700 damage with its weapon art, and that particular pyromancy has been known to do in the about 1200 range. You can use it on humanoid enemies to great effect. You cannot use the Dark Hand on humanoid enemies to any effect, unless you're punching them with it, in which case you're going to be doing an inordinate amount of dark damage. Which we're not doing, because I'm strange. But I thought it'd be a really fun thing to try out. And, hang on, yeah, we're wearing our life rings, it's okay, just making sure. That was our gift, that was our starting gift, the life ring. Oh yeah, I'll give it a shot. I got other games, obviously, that won't be such a huge draw on resources. Dark Souls 3 is, you know, when it's on high like I had it, it is, my computer will run it, but clearly encoding it and recording it and streaming it all at those levels is a bad idea. So, if this, you know, if I kind of enjoy this, which, you know, so far I am, I might, decide to have a bit of fun with some other games and see if anyone else would like to watch. I mean, having other people watching would be good anyway, but... Oh, what a block! Did you see that block? I am a master of... That's right, just follow. Fuck you. So... the hand axe is one of the strongest starting weapons. 110 plus 11, pretty full on. Ah, that's combustion. Okay. Couldn't remember the initial pyromancy flames ability. And yet I can parry with this. Excellent. Excellent. Oh. You can get around behind your opponents like that. Just that's a backstab, and it does an immense amount of damage, which is awesome. You can also do that. Not all shields allow you to do that. Some weapons let you do that, which is insane. Oh, is it? I might have to look it up, because that's something that I could stream, I reckon. I reckon people that enjoy watching that. Ow. I know you do. But, you in Kingdom Hearts is, it's like Baz from Salted Food and Cloud Eggs. You can't resist them. You can't resist any of them. Actually, yeah, that thing on it, the Kingdom Hearts games. Okay, so now you've seen basic sort of combat. You know, in case you hadn't. I mean, I'm sure you already have meme videos on YouTube and whatnot. There's a ton. I don't know how much of this game you know. So this may or may not be an interesting surprise for you. Actually, there might be a few interesting surprises. Oh, the water looks so sad. Ah well. The price of streaming on a computer not built for. Hey buddy. How you doing? I'm probably going to die horribly. It's on the Epic Game Store. Well, good thing I have an Epic Game Store account. Just wail on him. Just wail on him. Just wail on him. When in doubt, just wail on him. Oh dear. Probably gonna die here. Yeah. Because I was like, no, I can parry that. Yeah. You're not. When in doubt, dodge roll out. Sort of have to wait for his stab. I need to stop. Okay. That was the wrong way to dodge. Get out of dodge. Get out of dodge. Come on, man. This is where we're back. Welcome to Dark Souls. Oh, balls. Fireball! Oh. Welcome to Dark Souls 3, young Master Cloud Trotter. That's the first boss. Damn. First time I've lost the gun gear in quite some time. I think it was mostly because my keeper started to start trying to parry him. I don't have to, and it's probably the reason I died there, honestly. These fading souls. They're only worth like 50 souls, not worth much. But you've got it. Ooh! Now that's something I didn't expect to pick up. Something right out of your book. Look at that. Look at that. A have to remind myself which button next and why. I've been playing way too much Switch, mate. Don't need it though. Because I don't have any miracles, I only have fireballs, so... fun. Okie doke. Let's try this again, shall we? This time let's be sensible. Oh, nope, need those. These are my souls! Need those. Hey! You missed. Can't hit me. I'm the ginger. Man. Fireman. Got him. Little tip. When he goes into that stage, he's very, very weak to fire. So, one of the early things you can pick up is to give a set of black fire bombs, which are stronger than regular fire bombs. And they're the easiest way to kill him. Basically, you wail on him until he's at that stage, and then you start throwing black fire bombs at him like he's going out of style. And just he sort of keels over like he kicked his puppy, which is a terrible thought, but nobody's perfect. Oh yeah, the the lore is very convoluted and the worlds are made beautifully. It looks a lot better in the high def, in the graphical settings, but we make do with what we have. Just gonna smack him down real quick. I don't know how long the delay is on between me doing it and you actually seeing it. Just as a warning. I think base is about 15 seconds. I might lower that at some point because I feel like every time I look over, it's yeah, we'll see. But maybe I imagine that would actually make it harder the program to keep up. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. This, believe it or not, this is a trek just to get into the bloody start. The oh balls. I overestimated myself. Oh, with a normal fireball. What was that? I did. I feel good. I feel crispy. Crispy fireball right there. Crispy fireball right there. Shield guys is but you know, that's yeah, it looks good. It's like even at low settings, it still looks good. You know, which I think is a real. I mean, the water looks like garbage, but when you have water set how they have it, you either have it looking wonderful or and it's not really an issue. It's really not an issue to me. I can enjoy a game without needing the most amazing graphics on the planet. It's just nice to have something beautiful to look at as well. And they still somehow manage that with the lower graphical settings for Dark Souls 3. So, you know, props to them for that. Is that gonna... No, it was worth a shot. We're not going to take on the Swordsmaster yet, because, frankly, I don't need his sword. It's good for a dex build, but we're not going for dex, so... I think I might go for heavier weapons for melee. Yeah, I know, right? That fireball was absolutely creepy. I did not see that coming. It was, I was like, you know what? No, we'll go for this guy, and then suddenly, boom! double fireball. Okay, so homeward bone is useful. Homeward bone is never. If you run out of homeward bones, you better go straight back to the shrine, which is this, and you better buy some more. Because homeward bones are crucial. Welcome to the Firelink Shrine. This is our hub. And those are the thrones of the Lords of Cinder. See, there's one dude in there already. Ludland of Portland. And he's got no legs, which is probably why he's the only one still sitting on his throne. We have old mate down here. We'll have a chat to him.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones.
Yeah, I agree.
But we're talking true legends, with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots. Don't you think?
Okay, so old mate is like passion. So what that basically means, as an unkindled, as an ashen, we can't die. Every time we die, we're resurrected by the Lord. And he's actually a deserter for the Undead Legion, which is one of the lords. You can tell he's got the metal plates on his knees, the single metal gauntlet, and actually his sword is probably the one thing that doesn't look right, because that is not the right sword, but then he wouldn't have the right to use the sword anyway. So, I'm just trying to remember. I know where it is. It's just I can't remember the secret, which there aren't. That's Ludlow. We don't need to talk to him yet before. Now, what we do need to do is go on. Or rather, what we don't need to. You know what I mean. So, throw back to Dark Souls 2. Thanks, Giant Boy. Anything around here, or is it just that? So, I know you're probably never going to play this game, but check this out. I cheated the system. Oh, it's raining. I did like it. But yeah, you can run up that tree and jump to the roof to sort of cheat the system and find this little hidden gem.
Me, Picklebee. Me, Bumperum.
There's one of those in pretty well every Dark Souls game. The little bird trades you for things that you drop. I don't know if I have anything worth dropping at the moment. I could drop an ember and see what they give me, but I'd rather not. I'll leave a firebomb. You'll see what I mean. I dropped a firebomb. They got all excited. Gave me a large Titanite shard. So, well worth the trade, let me tell you. Because firebombs are not expensive. And this is a secret little piece. That, if you know about, gives you a pretty big advantage in the early game. A couple of Silver Serpent ring. Now, I'm going to put that immediately. Because we want the more souls. Yes. It does increase our weight ratio, but that's okay. We're not very heavy. So, and I botched that jump. Doesn't matter. So there's no further secret. Well, there are, but no further secrets we can access. Yeah, Pumperum is pretty... Pickle Pea, sorry, is very cute.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side.
So the firekeeper knows nothing. Just use souls.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Sort of guides
May
you.
the flames guide thee.
Sort of guides you to go along. But there's actually something pretty cool about firekeeper. Watch this. She emotes with you. There is one that you can do when she dances. More souls and a Diet Coke to go with this. I don't drink Diet Coke. I don't like the taste. Much like how some people don't drink regular Coke because they don't like the taste. It's not why I don't drink Coke. But I don't drink regular Coke because it's got so much sugar in it. And I've tried to keep myself off
A
sugar for a long time.
pleasure to make thine acquaintance,
Well,
Ashen One.
Not as much as I used to.
I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells.
So yeah, now you know.
I've lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary track. And
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
I'm Ashen, as is thou.
Shrine handmaid. She's important with... See, there you go, Homeward Bones. Always useful to have a couple of hands just in case. There's sorcery, in case you want it. I don't have a way to use it. I have to buy sorcery stuff anyway. And I don't plan on doing that. Scimitar, dagger. I think I'll stick with my axe at the moment.
Ashen One.
Hello, Beefman, the Beef Boy.
Well, a newcomer, I see.
Throwback
I
to
am
first Dark
Andre.
Souls.
I serve
Andre
at the
the
shrine
Blacksmith.
as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust. A toilsome journey, I wager. You'll require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith, such is my purpose.
Andre of Astora, this guy, he was in the first Dark Souls game. He's the smith in that. So one of the smiths. The other smith that I know of is a giant, and he is pretty awesome as well. We can use our Estus shard that we picked up earlier to reinforce our Estus blades. I don't think we have any. And then it's a case of a lot of business.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Yeah, why not, mate? Why not? I don't think I have any rules against linking things at the moment. And if you don't want to link it here, you can always throw it into the Discord. Yeah, that's the Firelink Shrine. There's a couple other places to go to. We still need to talk to Lothric, but he's not useful yet. He's actually not useful until we get a certain item that we give him. What have? I don't know. It's still the only spell we have, but that's okay. I probably should have leveled up more. That was a doof on my end. I did done bungle it. That's okay. Divine blessings are really, really useful if you're invading. Not too much more enough. That's a sad sight. Okay, so we come into our first official area of the game outside of the so-called tutorial area. With a tutorial welcome to the High Wall of Lothric, complete with, well, walls. That's all there is at the moment, walls, because we're not sitting, but just a wall. Now I do have multiplayer on, obviously, so I can be invaded. It's gonna get hairy, it's gonna be funny. I'm probably gonna die a lot. But, if I can get what I'm after, it will make things a lot easier. So, now we have three things mainly that we need to upgrade in terms of stats. We have intelligence. Pretty low standard, mate, no offense. We have intelligence, we have faith, and we have
Welcome, host.
balls.
Very well. Then
Not balls. Attunement. Right, attunement. That allows us to have more FP, which allows us to cast ourselves. It will also increase the amount of slots we have to put more spells on. Now, we don't have any access to any more spells at the moment, so there's no point in increasing that. This is probably a good one. Vitality for equipment load? I don't plan on carrying any heavy weapons. Unless we might run across one eventually, I'll be like, nah, that's it. But we already have 14 faith in intelligence. We could bump those up to 15. We're good for a while. And we're going to be doing an immense amount of damage with our fireball for where we're at. I think just doing attunement's good too, and then just pump some points in the vigor so we can survive a little longer. I think that's what we're going to do.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide.
Now we are going to need 12 grand at one point for the dark because you have to buy that. You can't loot it. I have tried, and I have looked up guides. And you can't loot it. You can't take stuff from users. You can only buy it. So I'm doing that. So, undead dogs, always fun. Come on then. Nobody killed Silver. Yeah, the level cap is based on every stat at level 90. So that's as high as you can get. You can't go any higher than that. I'll be honest, getting every stat to level 99 without cheating is... Oh mate, I have played this game for a long time. A long time. I don't even know how many hours I've put into this. And I have... My highest level I think was in the high 200s. And unfortunately, very unfortunately, because I'm actually quite broken up about it, I lost that save file. Through no... Well, I don't actually know how. I just loaded up Dark Souls 3 and I didn't have a save file. Ow. So, poor Janisa is... Oh, he's gone. Try not to pick a fight on a staircase. It's dangerous. It's dangy, bro. So we're going up here to get a bow. Are we going to use the bow? Don't know yet. Haven't decided. Probably. The trick here is I have to backstab a certain enemy before he loses his fight. You'll probably see what he was going to turn into later. I'm really not in the mood for him right now. And I'm never in the mood yet, because when they transform, they become they're a nightmare. But what he was about to do is called Puff of Man. That black stuff you saw in Gundyr, yeah, he had it. And while not technically as difficult as Gundyr, he is just as damaging when he reserves. mean, it sucks to lose the save file. You know, it gave me a chance to start again. There's a couple achievements I haven't done yet. Apparently I haven't gotten all of the rings, which requires multiple playthroughs anyway. And I haven't gotten all of the spells, miracles, and pyromancies all at once. So that's going to be a goal, eventually, a stretch goal, really. Get all of the achievements. It'd be nice, you know. We actually, that's an important question. We can't actually use the Lothric. We don't have enough dexterity. Oh, we are 5 decks down. So, okay, no longbow for us. But hey, we've got it, you know. It could come in handy later, I suppose. Where we actually do have the dex. This dude, if you don't kill him fast, stop him from doing that yell. If he finishes that yell, he alerts everything in the area. Basically come down and gangbang you with very sharp objects. I was really paying attention. You can see you can charge up against that. Hey, look man, I need the souls and they're not doing anything with it, so they can take it up with HR. Besides, I'll come back. Also, if I do this, if I do this, see, they attack me too. Come on then, I'll beat you up with a shield. How humiliating. You brought this on that day. It's your fault. Oh, right. Guys, any one of those guys with the half-leg pants, no shirt, any of them could have the puffer. Man, I don't remember which one to do with that. I would rather say I'm sorry, and if that means killing a few weirdos that are just laying in the street despairing over their lives, so be it. Well, binoculars! I actually saw someone once go through the game using the binoculars all the time. So they made like a first-person shooter. It was, they used a bow. It was actually very, very impressive. I don't have half that amount of skill. There are randomizers and things in this game, just as a note. There's one that randomizes your weapon every second. So every second it changes, and you can actually lower the value for a second less. I don't plan on this thing. Is this? Yeah, this is a dragon's corpse, yes. It is very much a dragon's corpse. Dragons in Dark Souls have a really bad rap. Dragons ruled the world for quite some time in Dark Souls. They had stone scales which no man-made weapons could get through. Until the fire came. I'll tell you what, one day, I will play the original one. I'll stream the original one, the remastered, and I'll let you know before I start, and you can watch the entire cinematic that explains the dragon's existence, and what happened to them. That way you don't have to my stupid voice. Try to explain and probably tell you months of words. I can say months of words, but it's not a swear word. So, actually no, I can swear too, no it's not. Up! Oh, I thought I was close. Is this a shield bastion? future boss as a dragon? Not really. There was one in Dark Souls 2, which was the Red Drake. He was a dedicated dragon boss that we had to fight. There was also the Ancient Dragon, which was an optional boss. There's a couple of dragons in Dark Souls 1. Black Dragon Calamite was one of them. He was pretty nasty. Priscilla was a half-breed. She was part dragon. But, boss isn't really the right term. Let's go. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it! Everything's gonna go to hell. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's your dragon, mate. You happy now? Oh, balls. I don't have the essence for this, but you know what? If he's gonna play, he's gonna play to... Oh. He's gonna climb the ladder. But yeah, there's your dragon. There's still some around. And he's a particularly angry one. I don't know why he's angry. Really, dude? I don't know why he's angry, but he's very angry. He's very cross. So, I don't know, maybe someone kicked his... Hi. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, why not? I don't think this big guy can climb that. I genuinely think he cannot climb that ladder. Which is both a blessing and a curse, because now he's going to stalk underneath me until the end of time, because he's... Look at that. Oh. That's dull. Thought we were having a moment of wounded. Hey, buddy. That didn't go very well. Okay, so your dragon is up there. Now, I can chase him off if I deal enough damage. The problem is I have nothing to hit him with. And if anyone suggests, oh, just throw some fireballs at him, I'm very upset. See, there's items out there I can't get to now because of Bernie McGee up there. There's actually another item I did want to get in here. Spider. In that chest. See that chest? I see. And I raise you the reality of the situation. It's not a chest. It's a mimic. Up, 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 nope. $112. This is going to take a while. Hey, look, man, if Spyro was here, he could have pointed moneybags towards his mimic. And moneybags would have been absolutely munted. Now, here's the trick. Normally, with any other sort of character, I'd take on the mimic head on, but with a spellcaster it's a bit different with a caster class. And make no mistake, Pyromancer is a caster class. One thing I do not want to get hit by. Throw fireballs. Yeah, that's it. No spinning here. Fireballs. Really? This is the downside of pyromancy. They take a long time and there's no tracking. Unlike the sorceries, you can get at least minimal tracking from the variety of spells. Like the magic arrow, great magic arrow, heavy magic arrow, great heavy magic arrow. All of them have tracking. Soul Spear has tracking. Crystal Soul Spear has tracking. There are some spells that have so much tracking, it's absurd. But I don't think I have the health to handle this. I may have to come back. Should I just go? I mean, I'd have to go. I'll go and get this fire, this bonfire. Go from there. I'm not taking on the Lothric Knight for the same reasons I'm not taking on the Mimic. If I do, I'll die. And going all the way back to the start. Yeah, the laugh is pretty creepy, isn't it? The mimics in this game are genuinely messed up. They usually hold some really good stuff though, and I know what he holds. And it would be a boon to what we're doing here. He holds an axe that I would really like to have. And it's called the Deep Axe. It does physical and dark damage. Look, deep. Oh look. Aren't you adorable? Aren't you dead? So, what we're gonna do... That Lothric Knight. I'm gonna run. Back in here. Oh, the Mimic is... okay, so he doesn't go back to sleep. Which, I did not know. I'm mildly concerned. Back at full health. You know what? I got a plan. It's a horrible plan. Come on. I know you want some of this pyromancy movie. Come on then. You're just gonna sit there and take it? Okay, looks like I think I glitched him out. That makes things easier. So, Deep Battle Axe. You can see the difference in power right there. So physical goes down, but if you look down at the dark, that's 192 damage all up, and 96 of that is magic, elemental. So it's a different set of rules for armor. Light armors tend to guard better against elemental attacks. Heavy armors don't. It is a bit, isn't it? It's pretty good. I do like the mimics. I do like the mimics. I think they're very well. I think they're very well. They're unique. They're not like the normal blood, they sort of counts out and just hi! There we go, there's some damage for you. You want some too? Yeah, you want some. So, let's see if I can get anything off the Lothric Knight. A shield would be good. Lothric Knight here is really, really good, especially early game, early to mid game. Although you can go through the entire game with Lothric Knight here. I'm not joking. I've seen it done. I've done it myself. Oh, okay, calm down. Oh wow, okay. I only survived that because of that Estus. Drink my orange juice. Ooh! 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 Yeah! Oh, what? I mean, I can't use it yet, but what was I just saying? What was I just saying? Oh, I am happy with that. That is a delicious taste of victory. I got a deep axe, deep battle axe, and I got a Lothric Knight shield. Things are looking up. A couple of fire bombs. I'll go and replenish my stuff. Dudes, wow, he must have been New Game Plus at least. Boss weapon. So we got some summons here. I'm not going to summon any yet. Probably won't for a while, purely because I don't find this particular part difficult. Now that I'm saying that, I'm going to get annihilated. Just wait and see. That looks like it hurt. That one hurt my marble slag. Whoop! Be very careful here, those are power. Just about to say, those are explosive powers. Anything that fire touches them, they will go up. What? I heard the sound of a summon song. Is that for... That might be for Death Man. I'll come back for Death Man. We need a key to make Death Man fly. I know you're there, I can see your fingers. I could see your fingers. Come on then. Come on then. What? People, oh, there's a lot of people playing. I mean, it's like 1A, it's actually probably past 1A, I don't know. The amount of time that I've spent messing with the stream to try and get it right. Probably, oh, what about here? Oh. So. Okay, this little complication. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up, don't mess this up, don't mess this up. Oh, I got him! It's okay, I didn't mess it up. Now for the part 2 of don't mess this up, Jesse, don't mess this up. Don't mess this up too, don't mess harder. I messed it up! I didn't mess it up, I recovered. We okay? So that was a Titanite beetle. Titanite lizard, depending on who you ask. They give you Titanite, obviously, which you use to upgrade your weapons. Sometimes it gives you more exotic things, like crystal gems, raw gems, sharp gems, that sort of thing. You got a cup of coffee. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. In fact, I wish I had an iced coffee with me right now. I wish I had a bag of chips. Don't have a bag of chips. What I do have is a whole lot of noodles in my cupboard. And a friend of mine coming around later today, much later today, I hope. Hopefully he's not up and about going to visit his grandmother at 1 o'clock in the bloody morning. And he reckons he's got some stuff for me, so hopefully. I mean, he mentioned chili beef jerky, so maybe, you know, maybe. And you're dead. And, oh, what? Ah, I forgot you had a crossbow. Got no arm. Nice! Nice. That's B button, Chester. Stop thinking that you're playing the Switch. Get back into the shit that you are playing on an Xbox controller that surprisingly hasn't actually disconnected yet. This, I'm playing on a first ever wireless Xbox controller I've ever had. Because playing this with the keyboard and mouse is it's an exercise. Yeah, he's the guy that I spent the month with when he didn't have a car and he needed to be able to get to work every morning. That was the same guy. Good bloke. Oh, balls! You ain't backstabbing me. You better get your dreams. Okay, so, quick lesson on backstabs. You might think usually the stronger weapon that does more damage raw is better for a backstab. Not so. As an example, see the deep battle axe, you've got critical underneath. You've got attack power, physical, magic, fire, lightning, dark, critical. Critical is how much damage it'll do extra in a backstab. So let's say, for example, this does 237 damage, right? And that is its 100 critical. Well, dagger does 130 critical, so it does that much more. It does a third more in its multiplier than it would for something like that. Basically, a high-level dagger is going to do a lot more damage than a high-level battle axe when it comes to backstabs, parries, and guard-breaking criticals. So, shield and spear. I wouldn't mind his spear, but these guys are a pain. He's going to use a lot of my health and probably a lot of my FP. Damn. Learning. Didn't learn fast enough. Legs are not supposed to let me. Oh no, well, okay, I got it. Armor as well. Here's my question, how badly will that affect my everything? Yeah, fairly substantially. Weight ratio goes to 58, which means we roll a lot slower. Well, we roll slower, but I can still manage that. Anything up to 60%, we'll get good rolls with these. 60% onwards we're fat rolling, and that's not great. Broadsword is fun. My mother, yes, my mother plays this game. My mother loves the broadsword. I kid you not. She has put an entire, like, she has finished the game with a broadsword. Fully upgraded, just a broadsword. Nothing else. She didn't need any other weapon. Yeah, exactly. Big doesn't always get better. But my mother creamed this game with a broadsword, which is, in my mind, disgusting. I mean, I'm huge respect. It was yeah, you know. But for someone like me who enjoys having, enjoys having a ton of different weapons to switch between, just the one broadsword and her beating everything with it is just wow. Just standing chest. What do we got? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Sometimes you can't beat it. Straight swords are genuinely excellent. I'm never going to use this again. Sound like the present. It worked! I can't believe I landed that! Oh, my mother's pissed when it comes to these games. Like, granted, when she first started out, it was me carrying her, like, a lot. But when Mum started to find her stride, she found weapons she liked, armor she liked. Like, we started in the first Dark Souls, and when she found what she liked, she stuck with it, and she made it absolutely brutal. And she did an excellent job with it. I mean, we moved on to Dark Souls 2, and that's when we got my stepfather, Scott, into it. And he loves Dark Souls 2. Like, he likes it better than the others. There's a set of weapons called Twin Blades in there that he adores. He loves using the Twin Blades. He's a very aggressive player, and they play very well with his style. And Mum taught him to do that, to pick a weapon that works for him and run with it. Oh, fuck! Well, that didn't go well. We are leaving the building. Are they gonna follow? Yes, yes they are. Alright, come on then. You want to play this game? I can play it. Play it a hell of a lot better than you can. Come on. Come on. Think I'm joking? Come on. You fat cow. Yeah, man, same deal. Find a weapon that works for you. It's slightly different in Skyrim, of course, because if you're using an iron sword in Skyrim through the whole thing, you are going to die. Because you'll be dealing, like, 2 damage. Similar, but not the same. So, yeah, exactly. It's very, very much like that. We just got creamed, but I don't want to have to go through all that again. And the key we're looking for is down, which makes things even more important. So I have no way of throwing fireballs over the railing and knowing that I'm going to hit the target. So we're going to have to play this very carefully. Just done. I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna run up to this guy. Oh, hi. Be very careful. Don't want to destroy the chest. Right, so it looks like we'll be backing out and going through this again anyway, because there is no way I feel confident enough on that much health. Oh, wait. Might be able to, if I'm really, really lucky. Oh, look at that health. Look at the health regen. It's not much, but it'll do. Always remember what you've got in your inventory that might be able to help. So this is a cleric's sacred chime, and its weapon art. Everything has one. Basically gives you very, very basic, or very small, low-level sort of health regeneration for a time. Actually, a lot longer than I thought. I'm regenerating a lot more than I thought I would. So this would work quite well. Sorry, I know this isn't exactly what you signed up for to watch, but it means I can keep going. I can't believe I took that many hits before needing to back off. This armor, man, this armor is really, really good. Early game, mid game, hell, even late game. It's solid, sturdy. I'll just use that one more time. Solid, sturdy, dependable armor. Oh, okay, I need to keep it quick for the gen to keep going. I did not know that. I know now. That's why we have 3 ash masters. Blue power. Yes. Technically, it's not mana. It's FP. I don't actually know what that means. Something else. But yeah, that blue Gatorade, my blue Gatorade and the orange juice, man. That OJ, lifesaver. I love that OJ. Okay, going back in. Who's left? 2 axe guys. There's a dog down there. And I know that because that. The halberdier? The halberdier's still alive? It's a bitch. fireball doesn't quite get far enough. You know it will. Flower points? Yeah, because we're so peaceful in Lothric, you know? We're just so peaceful and we love to plant flowers. That's why we have flower lords and flower points. Don't have to change. Fuck, I'm good. I'm not even gonna be I'm not even going to try and be modest about that. I'm just go on then. Go on then. Oh, so close. It's quite difficult to aim these long range because you sort of have to. Just even the minute changes will fuck up your entire show. Hi, dude. Get some. Whoa, you're an eagle. An eager beaver. And now you're dead. How does that feel good? Good old Super Paper Mario, yeah. That's the one, isn't it? Bloody flower points. Did I seriously threw that between his legs? I didn't even know I could do that. Mate. Precision. Just not. Yeah, hey, big guy. Well enough that didn't it? Appreciate it. Ooh, I got some S's back. Oh, ball. Oh. I mean, I thought I had my shield out, or rather I forgot I didn't have my shield out. Well, that worked. I mean, I'm not going to complain. That was pretty amazing. That's what we needed. Cell key. You remember that that spot where I said we're not going down right now? It's not worth doing yet. Yeah, we're about to. First things first, though. Yeah, no. 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 Watch this shit. Homeward bound. Okay, we've got to go back. We're looking tasty. I'm still surprised I haven't been invaded yet, actually. Normally, I'm having a good day with it. That being said, that's not to say I don't enjoy a good match, PvP. You know, I've heard people, you know, accuse people who are like, I haven't been invaded yet, it's good, say that they don't like PvP. It's not that. I like PvP as much as the next one. It's just, sometimes, when you're trying to achieve something... Wow. That was violent. Who could do this? Sometimes when you're trying to get somewhere or achieve something, it's pretty good to not have to worry about being invaded. I will always play this online. I will, you know, I'll be embered whenever I feel I can. So, there's always a chance. But it's sometimes nice to be able to say, yeah, I did all of this and I didn't get a sort of... Yeah, look, well, when they have ragdoll physics, it can be a bit fun. You sadistic priest. Just so you know, Twitch, that is not a appropriate priest, even though I don't care about priests. Hey dude, how you doing?
Ah. You're no jailer, are you? No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty. What do you say then? Huh?
Absolutely.
Very well. I humbly
Grey
place
Rat
my
is
faith
one of
in
my
you.
favourite characters.
I am Grey Rat
believable.
of the undead settlement.
Ow.
And I
My knuckles.
promise to assist you.
I just hit them against my face.
Give this ring to your part and I'll do mine.
3-tier stone ring, an excellent ring if I do say so myself. It increases your defense, or your armor rather, when you hit low health, thus prolonging your life. Here we go. Oh yeah, nothing. There is one last place we can go down here, but I can't do it yet because I don't have the necessary key here. So we're not going for the red orb yet. So just leave that well. I didn't, so we might have got I don't get killed by an errant Lothric knight. Yeah, I like Grey Rat's voice. The voice acting in this game is actually quite good. I mean, none of it ever approaches the level of Solaire from the first game. He is the most beloved character in the entire Soulsborne franchise. He's fantastic. Why are you not? Fine. He is, yeah. It's from him that the Praise the Sun meme came from, and yeah. I'm just gonna ignore it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Damn, I bungled it. I bungled it. It's okay, I'm still alive. I'm just gonna drink. I'm just gonna drink my OJ and let the puppet man rampage up there. Without. Ow! Didn't hurt as much as it could have. This axe is gross. Absolutely. Grey Rat, as he said, he's a petty thief, but he is one of the most useful vendors in the game. He sells you what he steals, which is fantastic. The old handmaiden is good as well. She sells things that he doesn't, but you know, it goes both ways. They both sell things that the other doesn't, so they all have use. Oh, I don't want a Beyblade today. Oh, I don't want a Beyblade. Old mate here's got a Beyblade. I just know it. No Beyblade. Balls, that hurt. But Lothric Knight Armor doing it, pulling its weight. No! Bet you thought you were slick. You were wrong. Oh, this? Yeah, it's not surprising. The world's not the world of the Dark Souls world is not exactly a great place at this point in time, but then it never is because it's Dark Souls. So it's sort of to be expected. Rapier, my usual go-to weapon for a sorcerer or mage. Because they're light, they don't take, they're very, very quick, poke and retreat. It's actually a respectable weapon, it does a bit extra on the critical as well. So. All these Lothric knights beheaded because of that executioner. Brutal, brutal people. None of them are in their right mind, so they've all died so many times and resurrected so many times. These are dead. These aren't the ashen ones, like me. These are undead. There's a slightly different. There's a difference between the two. The undead slowly go mad as they die over and over again. The ashen ones, to my knowledge, don't. So that I just picked up with the Ring of Sacrifice, and they're really, really good. It's, the Ring of Sacrifice saves your souls, saves you from losing your souls rather when you die one time. Then it breaks. You can't repair it. It's gone for good, but it's really, really useful in any case. So it's good to have one on hand. They're good for boss fights, or if you're about, if you've been invaded and you don't think you're going to be able to survive, it's really bad boss to pick up the soul. You're going to keep that one. These guys still don't need it. There you go. Here we have our shortcuts. Welcome to the Lothric. Oh. No way to getting away from him. Most relaxing place. Oh, most relax. Okay, I'll do my best. Most relaxing place in terms of scenery I'll take. If I had to pick one. Okay. There aren't many. If I had to be honest with you, I might say there's an optional area, which is basically the haven of dragons, of dragonkind. That's probably the most scenic place, or rather the most relaxing place that I've seen. That does not mean it's relaxing to be there. The dragons are very territorial. There are knights in dark armor that looks absolutely astonishingly good. And it's actually pretty damn good armor as well, so... Looks good, looks relaxing, definitely is not relaxing to be there. So... These guys both have shields. What's the matter, man? Oh, he got me good. Couldn't get there in time, brother. Legs are not meant to bend that way. Hey buddy, you like a fireball? Fireball? You wanna be toasty? You look a little cold. Dead. And with that, you just saw the entirety of this battle axe's weapon art. Basically, it increases my poise to absurd levels, and if I hold the heavy attack button, and I mean hold it, I charge forward. If I basically body block and shove any enemies I have contact with. So unless they have a really high poise, they're going to be knocked back and interrupted. Slam my battle axe down for massive damage, and then I can press and hold again, and you'll see, and I'll do the drag along the uppercut.
Ah, the wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle.
Emma?
Allow me to
I
speak
forgot that
frankly.
was her name, Emma.
You will not find the Lords of Cinder here.
Emma?
They have
Really?
left,
Emma?
gone, to their journey homes, converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed.
Small Lothric bat.
This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of an old covenant.
I forgot she gives you this.
If you fear trespassers, dark spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits.
Okay, so in case you don't know about the covenants, which I'm assuming you don't, just if you're blind to it, covenants are interchangeable, basically groups you can be a part of in the Dark Souls franchise, and I was just given my first one, Way of the Blue. Now, basically, the Way of the Blue is the Way of the Meek, is what it's essentially explained as. If you get invaded while you are part of the Way of the Blue covenant, it will start searching for others in a different covenant that basically are there to protect. And they'll come into your world, if they're in the same area as you, they'll come into your world and they will fight for you and with you. Yeah, he knocked me out of it. I didn't have the stamina. Oh, he finally got me. That's okay. I got a bit greedy. I got a bit greedy. This has been hotel. Okay, so I need to go and get my soul back. First things first, jump back to lunch. Because we've got some stuff we need to do there anyway. Yeah, no soul, but it's okay. What we need is now is the other. I have forgotten how to English. What I need is the other essence flask for using the shard. I should have 3 weeks. Sure, you can think of it like that.
Oh, hell, and what I've just done.
So yeah, you can see he's actually got some good stuff. That's really good. We've got 3 embers, which they're quite difficult to come across sometimes. Bandit knife, longsword, bastard sword, mace, spear. The buckler is one of the best for parrying, one of the best shields.
Goodbye.
So, actually, you know what? Hang on. It's just required.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part, huh?
You're right, this voice.
Goodbye. And stay safe. Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
That's a man's job. But, yeah. Now that we've done that, I can upgrade this weapon once. Well, yeah,
It is, wasn't it?
it goes hand in hand with the summoning system, and you have to keep that in mind. Because, and the more you have summoned, the more likely you are to be invaded. So, it's a case of, if you are just summoning and you're never being invaded, it makes the game really easy. But if you're summoning, it can be evened out a lot more, because when you're invaded, you have something to fight that's actually worth fighting for. Don't get me wrong, the game's still going to be difficult with summons, especially if they have no idea what they're doing. But, for the most part, it's not nearly as bad as everyone says, unless you get a cheater. If you get a cheater, yeah, it's not a whole lot of fun. But they're few and far between. The bigger problem is twink builds. It's not technically cheating. Oh my god. I've forgotten how to go. A twink build is someone who has gotten high level gear, late game gear, given to them when they're low level, and they use it and invade people, and it's bullshit, and they should be ashamed of themselves. Like coming into a low level game like here, in the tower, in the high walls of Lothric, coming into this place with full Havel's gear, which is immensely strong armor, by the way, is just garbage, because these people are low level as well, and they shouldn't have to deal with it, because you're too much of a pansy to play the game properly, you know? Dude, if you want me that bad, come get me. Oh. Welcome back. Bye-bye. I'm surprised you survived that, but gave me enough time to beat you up. As an outsider. No, it actually puts a lot of people off, because they think that they're going to be invaded 24/7. You're not. Dark Souls 3 actually came out with a good system of showing areas that have really high activity as well, so you can avoid those areas if you don't feel like playing PvP all that much. It's actually a very good system. That hurt. It's actually a very good system. When you sit down to teleport to the area that you're going to and whatnot, you those little golden figures inside the name. If there's none, there's very, very little activity, negligible, not even worth mentioning. One of them is low activity, 2 is eh, and 3 is high activity. So it's actually a really good system to sort of nudge someone and say, hey look, if you're not looking for PvP, don't go here, because there's a lot going on. Or saying, hey, there's a lot going on here, if you want a PvP, come get it. But they also have they also introduced an arena mode with the last DLC that they made for it, so a lot of people play on that when they're looking for dedicated PvP, which is good, because that's what it was made for. Yeah! Not so powerful now, are you? So, an excellent weapon, if I do say so myself. Got my souls back. I want to kill him, but I don't think I'm up for it. Oh, by the way, if you look at me now, see there's no... If you remember, there was like trails of fire and cinders coming off of me. Because I died, I lost my ember. use it, it all comes back. I get more health, and I can now be invaded again. So that's a thing. I'm not sure I can take it with my nose to bother. There was an NPC back here that I could summon. I could just start. This is going to get interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't want to take on these two at once. Both at once. That is a recipe for suicide that, man, beggars belief at this level. There will come a time where I think that I'd be able to do it, but now is not that time. So we're going to avoid that for now, and we're going to, we're going to bullshit this. Hey buddy, I know what you're going to do. And the answer is no crossbows. Hey brother, how you doing? And that is a guard break. Thing of beauty. I'll just kick your shield, mate, if you don't mind. And even if you do mind, it's not going to make a difference. Well, that was easy. That'll be good. Looking to help. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Oh, really one. Solo bowler. That name! I love it. Solo bolo. Oh. See if we can get summoned, shall we? While we're doing that, we're not going to get into trouble, because that would be a... Oh. That was really fast. I did not expect that. To be honest, I did not expect that at all. Normally it takes a minute, maybe two, when they're like really busy. No. Oh, please don't tell me I disconnected halfway through. That would actually break my heart. No, we're good, we're good. Line. Oh, I see. Yeah, have a fireball. Warm your cold bones. Have a fireball. Have a Pascal swirl. Remember those ads for the Pascal swirl? I remember those ads. Ridiculous ads. Oh, cool. You're a ballsy man, I'll give you that. What are you wielding? I don't even know. What are you wielding, my man? Is that a claymore? I don't know. No, that might have been one of the boss weapons, which is interesting. I have no idea what that man was wielding. What was that? 002. What if they have another character? 001. So, that is summoning. Let's do it again. See if we can get another super quick summon. Because, that was super quick. The other option is to summon Lion Knight Leonhard and go after that knight up there. Another super quick summon. Not bad. Not bad at all. Remind me next time to make sure I have a drink when I'm doing this as well. I mean, I need to go shopping. Oh, hi. Oh, it's Albert, not me. What? No, I'm supposed to Albert going to every enemy here is dead, which is an NPC. Are you done? Who are you attacking, Albert? Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Let's do it. Let's try a bit of lag here. Nothing we can't handle. GBW. Let me guess. Yeah, I thought so. He's going for it, ladies and gentlemen. He's going for it. Fire. Fireball. 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 No, no fireball. Not enough now. You go, Albert. Tank that thing. Oh no. But I killed him! But I killed him! Oh, it's okay, I got the souls. I'm really sorry that the host of Embers died. I am, but I got the souls. That's all that matters. Oh, it's raining again. That's nice. 11,730 souls. So here's the question. Do I want to face more with that many souls on it? Or do I want to go back and see? Bugger it, we'll wait to see if anyone pops up. If I can get it summoned, I'll go after the ball. If I can't, well, these things happen. Still can't get over to watching it. Yes, rip that guy. Yeah, yeah, he got absolutely spanked. There was no coming back from that. He was like, "No, we're going after this guy," and then ran in like a maniac. Fun fact about that particular Lothric knight: that is an elite Lothric knight. So the first thing you saw him doing was buffing his weapon. You also probably would have noticed that he had a blue cape, or a red one, that I'm wearing. And he had glowing red eyes. Now he does drop, he is guaranteed to drop something special the first time you kill him. But that is an incredibly difficult thing to do, because you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, righto. Ah, you look. Lucerne, Silver Kite Shield. You look decent. George the Good. We're summoning Henrik and George the Good. Hello, Henrik. What up, my dude? I'll bow to you. That's a thank. And then we're waiting on George the Good. Come on, George. Hey, there he is. George the Good. What up, George? Oh, he's ready. He's hyped. He's ready. He's rip-roaring and ready to go. That George. Good old George. Now, I did say at the start of the stream, even though you weren't here, that we're going to watch all the cinematics. Because I think that's only fair. It's part of the fun. I like the cinematics. Boy, I had a dark spirit invade, but he's home here. He's where he belongs. Here. Have some fireballs to be problem. Where are my summons? Why are they not here? Why have they abandoned? Oh, that hurt! Trying to keep this up. Anytime, boys. Oh, they can't get in. It's glitched out. They can't get in. So I'm stuck facing an amped version of 4. You know what? Fine, let's take this as a challenge. Come on then. No. You don't get the cold breath thing. Yeah, 3 Stooges and little problems in High Lothric, yeah, no kidding. That was definitely not what I wanted to happen, obviously. It's not often that sort of thing happens, but it does happen occasionally, where the host vendor's world doesn't allow their summons in. It's a rare thing, but it does happen, unfortunately. Yeah, bye. So, I almost had him though. I almost had him. So close to having him. Just in case I find something back up this time. So I can jump in. Moment's notice. Should have eaten the greens. I don't know what that is. That emoticon, what is that? Oh, I don't even know if I want to know what that is. And I can't click out right now because of course it literally months ago. You're a cruel man. The real problem now is that my souls are in the water. So what I might do is see if I can summon the force again so I can get my ash. So I can get my ember. Because just in case you didn't know, which you didn't, beating a boss in someone else's world will return your ember without needing to use ember. Pull down Looney. Yeah. Yeah. The some of the enemies do have actually quite decent combat AI. Others they'll just charge right on ahead and fall down the nearest pit. So it's pretty amusing when you think about it. I am glad that I got this to run smoothly. It looks much better now than it did. It's just a pity it's not running at 1920 by 1080. It's still saying that the encoding is overloading, but it's not affecting the record. Or the stream rather. I don't think it is. You'll tell me if that happens, yeah? If it starts messing with the stream. Oh, silly question. Point four. Oh. Oh yeah, let's just. Brilliant. Despair, Asher. Hey guys. Hi. Well, guys is a bit deceptive. It's just you and me here at the moment. Maybe it'll grow in time. Who knows? Oh no, I'm quite enjoying it actually. I get to play a game that I enjoy. I don't have to count, you can't see me gesture or anything. But I get to play a game I enjoy, and I get to talk to people, and I get to share what I enjoy. Ah! Here we go. Being summoned. Let's get our Ember back, shall we? And hopefully this time we'll actually be able to have our summon enter the bloody... Oh! It's you again! I'm gonna stop Line Knight Albert Hill. Before you lose the second summon. Why did you go with an NPC summon anyway? Hopefully we can go into his I know. Safe. Yeah, I think he might want to watch this, but we've seen it already, so I like to skip it, but he's probably going to watch it all the way through, which is fun. He might be a new player. Or he might be streaming like me. Or maybe he just really likes the cinematics. Oh Lord, he's coming. Gonna shove fireballs up your anus. He's enraged. He's angry. He's angry. Oh, fuck, he's dead. Up. This. Bye bye, boy. Yeah. I got an ember. I feel good. Shield. Yeah, nah. And see, Ember restored. Now I just need some brave lads or lasses that are willing to come in and stomp a fat doggo. And the rain falls down around me. Yeah, we got him pretty good that time. But ZB won't come back here to lend a hand. Brandon really did. Just wait for some signs to pop up because I don't want to go in there on my own. I have beaten Vort solo before, but I'm not very... I'm not terribly experienced with pyromancers, so Here's a question. Genuine question, Gordon. Does my Australian accent come through strong, or is it just sort of faint? Sort of. Oh yeah, it's sort of there. Because I mean, I'm not gonna exaggerate it. Obviously, I'm just curious. Because it's difficult sometimes to hear your own accent. I don't know if it's been too heavily influenced by for goodness sakes. No, that was not my accent. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Get down. Very odd. We just had a ton of it. It's like they've all said, "No, we got what we wanted." If only I. Dual-wielding staves. Yeah, a lot of people base the Swedish accent on the beauty title. In my case, it's all the Australians that I've heard on the internet have a really strong Australian accent. Even when they're talking normally. So you got Aussie Man Reviews, Isaac Butterfield. They've both got quite a strong Australian accent. Aussie Man's is stronger, but I think that's because he comes from somewhere a bit more outback than definitely me, or Isaac. Although I wouldn't know, I don't actually know. You know what? Bugger this. We're gonna solo this, you watch. We're gonna smash it. Smash it. Grab this. Come on then. I got a new shield now. Come on! Told you, smash it. Absolutely smash it. Oh, absolutely smashed. One Estus. All we use, one Estus. You've hung around me long. Yeah, but normally we talk through chat, through text, and usually the only thing that trips you up with that is some obscure Australian euphemism or phrase. I don't speak a different language, no, but we do speak it in a different way. It's like the difference between English from England, English from Australia, and English from America. They're all different. They're all done in different ways. I don't understand how, you know, we use different phrases for different things. Obviously, Australia's been influenced by a lot of different things. Like we still call soccer soccer. We don't call it football. That. But you know, we also still use rugby. So we're a mix, and it's horrendous. Welcome to the Undead Settlement, our second area. We're going to rest here. So this is the place, the Undead Settlement is where Grey Rat wanted us to give the ring to Loretta. We're going to run over here and grab an item, because we want that large soul of the deceased. I gotta remember how to play this area. I don't like dealing with dogs in this game because they're fast. They have a bad habit of jumping to one side, and I have died to dogs more times than I care to admit. Oh, English is a second language. Okay. Well, in that case, you know, it really works. You know. You're locking on over a wall. Oh, balls! I can't believe I pulled that off. Come on, Jesse. Pro gamer move. Not bad, not bad. I mean, not great, not bad. Okay. Now, you're probably wondering, Jesse, why is it that you haven't spent any of your 16,000 souls? Why would you not do that? Well, reasons. Up! I don't know why that would pay any attention to me after the golden friend, but I'll run with it. This guy is why.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
It's not your knowledge of sorcery that I'm interested in, friend.
I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Londor, long since steeped in dark. Home of the Hollows. Well, howdy there, neighbor. Bye there, neighbor. Paste. First time done. Looks like it's busy down here as well. That's interesting. Okay, so What up, my dude?
Oh, our champion of Ash, welcome home. This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service. Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
Now, Yol is most useful for getting you several free attribute points. The more you die, basically. Each time you do it, it gives you another point on your sigil, which increases the rate which you qualify, basically, as you die.
Be safe, champion of Ash.
And once you've reached the maximum that he can give you, well, you'll see what happens. What up? What up?
Unkindled, are we? And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded? Then these red eyes are for you. Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for?
Now then, time to dance the dance of death. Okay. Bye. This might be a bit a tad more, so if you're looking to make another coffee, this is probably the time. Because this is just going to be me killing myself in order to get free attributes.
Oh, then shall we bearer?
Bring our vigor up to 15, I think that's a good number.
Be safe.
For a caster, upgrade. Something else. Probably attunement. I think attunement's a good one to level up. So I can have more. I can't have more pyromancies yet, but I'm fast approaching the point where I can. The pyromancer is in this area, the Underdark. So once we find him, we're good for getting more spells. But do this first. Get to a point where I start looking pretty wretched, but it's okay. There is a way.
Oh, then shall bear. safe.
The main importance here is that we get enough sort of stats to be able to handle ourselves early on. And yeah, massive jumping. It's kind of required for what I'm trying to do here. In order to get the Dark Hand, I need to spawn the chick who comes after Gold dies. And he only dies and summons her basically if you do this. So I don't really have much of a choice. I'm not really complaining about the 3 actions anyway. I'm not losing my souls because I keep grabbing it back every time before I jump off again. So it's not, you know, not like it's a problem. Even if it was, I could always go back and put some sign down. Here we go.
Oh, I would. Then shall we bear her up? As I have Salat, but I will weep at though. As I have but I weep at though. Be safe.
One more set. And then it should basically teleport. Sorry you have to watch this, I know it's not exactly what you signed up for. It is currently what I have to do. Some things you just can't do, you know, cheat is not good cheat. But some things you just can't, there's no real shortcut to do it. You have to do it. A lot of them are offline, a lot of them are not available right now, so makes sense. Hello, y'all!
Oh, I would. Then shall we bear?
Now keep in mind he's been calling the champion of Ash this whole time.
Be safe, our lord. Oh, I would. All wills. Be safe, our lord.
So now I'm a lord, and as you can see, I look munted. That is the price that you pay for getting those freebies, basically. You start looking like a hollow. So, and even when you use your, unlike in the previous one where if you used a humanity, you would look human again. It doesn't work that way in 3, because it's not humanity that you're gaining, it's the fire. So this is what we've been going for this whole time, as you can see. Yoel is now very dead. Poor bastard. And furious.
Oh, prithee, art thou good Yoel's master? I am Uria of Londor, a close friend of his. Thanks to thee, Yoel's soul is redeemed. Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead.
I love that bell.
Another matter. Thou'rt a lord, art thou not?
I am now.
Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our Lord, We of Londor shall serve thee.
Yeah, note that part.
And I, of course, am also thine.
That is what we've been after this whole time. That was our target. That's good as well, but we don't need that for this run. I must have my phone here. Manage your channel directly from your phone. Cloudflare is now following you on Twitch. Well, that's good to hear, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, because it doesn't tell me that yet, so I don't actually have the long pressure out focus straight to the stream. I'll keep that in mind, thank you very much. This is not, however. Hiya, you follow. You beautiful bastard. Thank you very much. Now. I think I actually have to get rid of the dark marks, not just the hollowing, in order for Furia to run away, basically. And I don't really want her... Oh. Oh, okay, so I can use... Alright, I can use Purging Stones to reset my count to 0 and she won't leave. That's okay. No problem. Righto. Glad I know that now. Be a bit used to it at the moment, but it's good to know. Thanks,
Till we
Furia.
meet again, may the
So, first part of the build is complete. We have our Dark Hand. You can see there's the shield aspect of it. Looks pretty cool. It can also be used as a very scarily effective weapon. But yeah, it can be an incredibly effective melee weapon as well, if you're willing to get up that close, which I usually am. So, we have Soul of Boreal Valley Fort, which we're not going to use as of yet. There's two uses for boss souls. You can use them for souls, like these ones, or you can use them with Ludlow Corland up there, while he has a transposition chunk, and make weapons and or spells or rigging. So I tend to keep souls of the bosses purely so I can make sure I get a weapon that I like as well. So, increase our faith and intelligence. So we do a little
Farewell, Ash of May the Flames guide thee.
and we're ready to go. I haven't got an ember going, but I don't so far. It is annoying that half of OTS is cut off with the difference in what's it called, resolution when I start playing this. Difference in resolution, so you know, go through and res. Oh. This is a much more Resident Evil vibe. I think you can agree to that. It's definitely a Resident Evil vibe. I mean, come over here, there's even a cage for the corpses. Definitely Resident Evil. Dumpy old house, everything's falling apart. Feels Resident Evil-y to me. Dude around here is going to be a right royal thing. Less than I wanted. I'll just drag his corpse around, you know, why not? Got him! What? Flip it, sniper in a kill. Don't want to fall off. Get this one down. There we go. Burn, sucker, burn! One last one there. Don't know if I can. Can I? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Fireballs. Who needs sorcery when you have pyromancy? Charcoal pump. I don't remember if it was only so dark. Righto. Everything works out well. My luck could be the luck. For that old lady, rare out. Please don't draw the attention. Run it, run it, run it, run it. Back up, back up! Okay, did not see that coming. That bleed, that build up. doing it, I don't like it. Stop it. Yeah. Fire. Have another. You're... What? Your poison's off the chart, lady. Fat bastards. Who knew? Worker gloves. Worker gloves? Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, if I haven't, it's not really possible. But I know it's there now. I see. Yep. Let's just try something. Yeah, I know I can't use it. Shoot an arrow. That's all I'm doing. Embers are good. Oh, there's apples in there. Kukri. Oh. You still there, Gordon, or are you having a sleep? Maybe get more coffee. Some hot bean juice. Hot bean. Dirty bean. Well, Resident Evil vibes again, ladies and gentlemen. I'll bet you thought I didn't know you were here. You thought that. Charcoal finder. Very. Large soul of a deserted corpse. Alright. That's what I was after. Warrior of sunlight. Who needs the way of the blue? Well, you can praise the sun. Praise the soup! Yes. Praise the soup indeed. Back up to full health. Through there, gap clear at the top first. Stop it! Weird colours. Weird colours. Hey! Hey! Come here. Never be afraid to use your role as an offensive maneuver. You never know. Might come in here. I see you. See you. Done. Little bitches. Didn't know who they were messing with. This is back. So, there's a couple of different ways you can take in the undead village. And they all sort of lead to the same sort of area, but different ways and things. I'm always at a loss as to which way to go first. You seriously think that was possible? What a maroon! Like, if you come through here, you find, you've got a spot up. There's a bunch of thieves up there. I don't have any issues. Don't know that well. Oh, balls. All I have is ash. I got blue Gatorade, but I don't have any OJ. I don't like this. I don't like this, Superman. You might be faster than a speeding bullet. Be made of steel or whatever, but I ain't, and I don't have warmth. So I've got to figure out which way I'll take the pyromancer fast. He's the one that I need first. So I can actually start building up some actual power. Right now, I am all of the weak. I got fireball. That's it. Just fireball. That's just a glass of shards. Might as well do that. It pays to pay attention to how many extra shards you have. So.
Just good, wasn't he?
What needs? I'd like to reinforce some extra supplies. Excellent. I don't think I have any tight nut shards. I can't upgrade the dark yet.
Pretty, I go.
And now we break the fuse to incorporate that.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece.
Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
I actually do feel sorry for Grey Rat. He's a good guy. I mean, he's a thief, yes, but he's a good guy. Well, I was getting some screen tearing and whatnot, so good. See, what am I not going to use? I'm not going to use the mail breaker. I'm not going to use the rapier. Probably not going to use the sun. Definitely not using a broken straight sword. Not the cleric's sacred chime, although it did become useful that once. Small, Ducius, keep those two. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Goodbye. Oh, this place.
Internet was being wonky. Yeah, no worries. Happened. Was it your internet or was it on my end? Because if it was on my end, there's not much I can do about it anyway. But it'd be nice to know.
Ashen one.
You missed out on a thing or two, I think, but not too much. We got the dark hand. Not sure if you saw that part. I am recording this at the same time as streaming it, so I'm thinking I'm gonna start a YouTube channel proper for it. I don't know, Valorous mods or something, and roll with that. Looks like people have stopped playing as much in the area. They've probably moved on by now. Me? No, I'm fine. I'm actually doing pretty good. I mean, I could use a drink and probably some snacks, but nothing's open, so I'd have to go to like Macca's. I don't really want Macca's, you know. And like I said earlier, I got to go shopping anyway, so buying Macca's now, cheap as it is, and it is pretty. It's not nearly as cheap as apparently it is in the States. You know, with it being pretty cheap. Hey, buddy. You want to drop me your mask? No. Macca's. Oh, I'm sorry. M-A-C-C-A-S, mate. M-A-C-C-A-S. Macca's. McDonald's. Sorry about that. That's it's an Australian thing. We shorten most things down to 1 or 2 syllables. If you're watching, you'll get used to it very quickly if you're watching me stream. Like I said, Macca's is McDonald's. A lot of people call Hungry Jack's just Jack's. Or HJ's. HJ's is also a popular one. Yeah, there's a lot of it. Although my favourite are like some of the more obscure ones that even like most Australians don't know. Like, like some of the really old stuff nobody uses anymore because it is truly just hideous. For example, meat pie used to be a maggot bag in slang, which is just the worst possible thing you could call a meat pie. And tomato sauce was dead horse. And I don't know about you, but that's pretty horrendous. So when Australians stop using their own slang, yeah, it must be pretty full on. It's open. So, despite what anyone says, and I do mean this, I have never met anyone in Australia who shortens sushi to sush. Okay, so let me just put that out there, like yesterday. Never heard anyone in Australia call sushi sush. Never heard that shortening outside of one random American ass bitch who insisted it was sushi. Never heard anyone call sushi sush, so that's a lie. That's a bald-faced lie. Okay, this is getting rather precarious, don't you think? I have a plan. It's a wonderful plan, it will never work. Because you're stuck halfway through a building. You bastard. Okay, you can't shoot me anyway. So, it's just a case of drawing out these bastards. There's one around there. Not I, says the Jaybird. Would you stop that? Eliminate. Hey, buddy. Come on, then. All I need to do is draw you out. Then it's not so difficult to finish you off. I got one dude behind there who can't hit me. I got one dude up here that's one around that corner. I know you're there. But he's not. Fade? Really? Tempt me with a fading soul. You absolute... Wow, that's low. I'm actually insulted. You've got to drop something at the moment. I'm more interested in taking care of that pillage. That one's not Australian. Pillage is not Australian. You got something on your roof as well. What is this going to be? Something else that looks stupid. Nope. Fire bombs. Down with that. Fire bombs are always useful. So, you. Yeah, thought as much. Strange that there's no attack. Oh, there it is. He didn't even drop me anything. The bastard. By the way, my pyromancer's over there in that cage. The bastard didn't even drop me anything. What a stingy prick. I'm actually pissed off at that. Not this time. Keeping stream open, but I'm hungry as you put. I'm hungry. Yeah. Ain't we all? Gonna do a dive attack. It's gonna be epic. Oh, can you reach me from there? Not a problem. Oh, you're there. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I forgot that he was there. It's okay, bonfire's lit now. Come on then. You wanted this. Meet your fate. That's what you get, bro. Ah, that's what you got. Ooh. Cloud Trotter is hungry. Oh, the hungriest. Oh. Hungry one. And of course it goes right behind the big dude. Why would it fall anywhere else? You know what, that's fine. You might. I just got here and you're already trying to throw 5 on that? Rude. So rude. Unimaginable. Rude. Get out of my face. Lemon noodle. Ha! Hand axe.
Aha! Unkindled, are we?
Yes, we are.
Welcome to my abode.
Good to see you, Cornix.
I am Cornix, an old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are. An encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. You've been dabbling in pyromancies, it seems.
I have indeed, Cornix.
Well then, Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
Goddamn right.
Most wise. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
Trust me, my dude, the pleasure is all mine. Now we can learn more pyromancies, which is excellent. I fell down, which is totally tubular. Hey, Popman! What up? What up, my dude? Come on. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Fine. Don't throw it. You board-wearing prick. I can't bloody well backstab you while you go back to the back. Bye. Yes! Great machete. Are we going to use it? Who knows? Only time will tell. It's not often you find a strength weapon to leave there, so. And that right there is something else we're going to need. Fire Clutch Ring. Increases fire attack but compromises damage absorption. So basically, we take more damage with fire, but we dish out more damage with fire. It's ace. Use it for all of them. How does that? Use it for all of the casters. There's one for each. One for arcane, one for fire, one for lightning. There's actually one for dark as well, I think. Yeah. Oh, hey boys, I'm gonna leave you alone for once. Felt unnatural. So this isn't the actually the way I wanted to go, but it was the wisest way to go first. I did nothing. I feel accomplished. Shortcut on no balls. Shortcut on no balls. Beasts don't like fire. Goodbye, beastie. But as you see, we've just boosted damage from 135 to about 180. Oh, that's sad. The smoke used to cover those with the higher everything really. But it is what it is. Bloodbite ring will come in handy in case you have a massive bleed. Oh, my phone's right here, I could look at that. Let's see. Save it relatively. Oh, there you go, it's 3:30 in the morning. Brilliant. 3:30. And just so you stop worrying, yes, I have eaten today. I ate a pizza. It was tasty. It also came with some Pepsi. So, it was good. It was good. Yeah, just in case you were worried. People for some reason seem to worry about me. Probably because I'm broke.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I wish to express my gratitude. for trusting a lowly pyromancer and allowing, as promised, I...
Pyromancies! Yes! Yes! Fire surge, great combustion, flash, sweat. Now, you never need to get just the armor. But what? No.
Do not be got. What is it?
Thanks, bro. I'll come back when I've got a thing for you.
Heavens, she was already dead.
Dilapidated bridge. So there are some items. I can actually backtrack here and find some new stuff that I avoided earlier because, quite frankly, it was absolutely fast to go through the front, center of the Titanite. Pulls it up there, plug up there. Not terribly useful for us, but I'll run with it. I should probably actually choose some spells. Flash Sweat's not really helpful in this situation, but the others are. So we'll run with that. Flash Sweat just increases your resistance to fire damage, which not a whole lot of things around here do. And with the ring we've got on, it's not going to matter anyway. They will miss. Most fire attacks in question in this area are explosions, and they tend to go one of two ways. Just explode things. So much. That I think is ridiculous. That's a tough one. I don't think there's many that I think are ridiculous that everyone's playing. I do think there are some that aren't as good as what everyone is spouting. For example, Path of Exile. I have it, I've played it, I tried, I really did, but I'm sorry, no matter what anyone else tries to say, I will always now see, due to my experiences, Path of Exile as the poor man's Diablo. It's really not nearly as good in my eyes as everyone says. They're all, you know, it's, oh, but it's customizable and it's this and it's that. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Just like Diablo, and just like every other game like them, you will not go anywhere without a build. And everyone uses the same fucking build for the same fucking heroes every time. Every season. It might change, but then everyone's using the same build, and it's boring. It's one of the reasons I don't play a whole lot of... I don't mention very often that I played Diablo 2. Diablo 3, sorry. Because normally... yeah, it ends up coming out... inevitably, it feels, to someone blabbing about the meta. And... I don't know, man, it pisses me off. Like, having an overpowered build sometimes is really enjoyable. I'm not going to deny that. it's sometimes fun to just walk in and annihilate everything in the place, you know, without even trying. But to have everyone doing the same thing all the time, every single time there's a change, doesn't matter. No one tries anything different. They're just like, oh, this is the best way. Genshin Impact. I will admit, I haven't seen that being played. I don't know what it is. I think I've heard of it, but I'd be lying if I said I know anything about it. Also, a lot of the anime games are very, very expensive, so I don't have many of them. I have a few. I have 2 for Naruto and I have 1 for One Piece, but at this point in time they are pretty far behind. Anime Breath of the Wild though, that's a bit silly. All of the Zelda games have their own sort of feel to them. I think trying to liken a game as like anime version of that cheapens it. Breath of the Wild, that is, not the other game. The other game, it just makes me feel like they're trying to make it seem like something it's not. Because Breath of the Wild is commonly considered one of the greatest Zelda games. Or as far as I know from the people who I've spoken to about it, it's considered one of the greatest Zelda games to ever come out. There are others, of course. Majora's Mask comes to mind. I think it is Ocarina of Time, but yeah, Ocarina of Time was excellent. It still is. It will there will not be. There are a couple of games that I genuinely believe there will never be a better version of. But Ocarina of Time is one of those. I think it's like the pinnacle of its particular game type. Chrono Trigger also comes to mind. It is... Oh, I should play Chrono Trigger. I have it on Steam. I should start a new game on Chrono Trigger and just stream it from start to finish. It'll take forever. It'll be great. I don't think I have the key. I don't need it. That's the wrong spell. Yeah. Have some fire. No. They didn't even bother to remaster it on the Steam version. All they did was like, they were like, okay, how can we make this work on current systems? Okay, great. Do it. And it's worked out so well. I'm genuinely... When I saw it, I was genuinely delighted. And I was like, I really hope they haven't changed it. And they haven't. They've just ported it onto the computer. And it's still the same amazing game. It's brilliant. And it's one of the games that I have, that I installed it once, and I have never uninstalled it. You know? And there are some people who claim that, you know, it's this, that, and the other, but for me, Chrono Trigger is, it's the peak of RPGs like that. There will never be a better one. Anyone who tries is wrong. Ow! I just got clobbered. That hurts. Hello, Egon. How you doing? Oh, balls. Could you not? Could you just go away, please? I'm gonna slowly push this open and be invincible the whole time. Hey, look, dude, if you want to take on... Oh, this is not good. Fine. You want to do this? Let's do this! Well, I bet you feel stupid. Sigvard! It's good to see you, my friend. watching me do the grind, because I've, having finished the game before and gotten quite a few of the endings,
in thought.
I know that grinding is critical.
To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower.
Okay, so
whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them.
Siegvard is talking about a spot that I haven't been to.
But I have to find
quite
a way up.
I actually
That's just the trouble.
it.
This lift only goes down, you see, and... well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
So, from the bridge fire that you saw that I've been coming into, if you go the other way, you come across into a sort of an area with a white birch tree, and giant arrows come down and wipe out anything in the area. You, enemies, everything. And they come from this tower. So, to prevent myself from getting utterly destroyed, I have come up here to Hawkeye Go's tower. Hawkeye Go. G-O-U-G-H. Great guy. Great guy. He is, however, a bit on the tall side. Hey, buddy. How y'all doing? Look at the size of those arrows. Look at the size of that bow.
Who are you? I help any time.
And just like that, I'm safe from his arrows. It took me a long, the first time I was playing through this, it took me a long time to figure out how to do that. Purely because I wasn't paying any attention to what was going on when Siegvard comes up. See, Siegvard says that the lift only goes down. That's not quite true, because there's two lifts. This one goes up, the other one goes down. So, and yeah, I think playing Chrono Trigger would be kind of cool. And then of course there's this. Halfway between the two, you wander on out, and here we got another area, completely optional, but awesome. And look who it is! Our old mate.
Ah, oh, don't disappear like that. You have me downright worried.
Of course his armour is obviously
But thanks to
modelled
you,
on me.
an epiphany has struck me square in the head.
Bad.
I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Yeah, we got that. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. He's a jolly fellow, though.
On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
How's that armor? It's actually the Katarina armor. It's been lovingly dubbed the Onion Knight armor.
I could try talking some sense into him.
Siegvard is...
No, I think not. He's far too overheated. I've got to use my head and think.
I like Siegvard. He tries to find a non-violent resolution to everything before actually resorting to using his sword. The problem here is that is a demon, and there is no way in heaven, hell, or anywhere else that he's going to convince that thing to not just completely destroy him the moment he goes down. So we're at full health. I've taken off the 5+ ring because the 5+ ring lets me use fire and demons and chaos creatures, which means they use fire. And we're gonna go kill a demon. Somehow. It's been a while. Demon heart. No. Demon has a
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side!
Demon is meant to have a very, very deep, soft voice. And, not that. Don't get me wrong, I like Sigurd. I like his voice. Oh my fuck! Don't let him kill Sigurd. Yeah, I know your tricks. Seriously? Did you just... He just force ball. I mean, he didn't mean to, but he did.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Sonny's father, maybe.
Your valor, my sword, and our victory together.
And yes, he did just give me a pint of
Long may
alcohol.
the sun shine.
And then toasted to our victory. Because he's a top notch. Also, I'd like to point out, I must do this now, because it's just etiquette. I can do it too. Excellent. Now, this is this is amazing.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Then immediately fall asleep. This man just fought a demon, like a full-fledged demon, from like the chaotic fires of the abyss. Not literally chaos fires, but just the chaos fires, right, of Isolde. Literally fought, beat down, and killed a demon, and then he's just like, I'm gonna have a pint of Siegbrow and then fall asleep. Right. Is it dangerous? Dunno. Don't care. I'm asleep. I love him too. He's amazing. Sigvard of the Knights of Katarina fights by your side. And yes, I know that's not nearly the case. I don't. I, Sigvard of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side. He's amazing. I love him. And there's a lot of stuff around here that's actually large and club is actually quite powerful. Hi. Can I pull this off? It does not. Well, that's good. Just love that bow. Yep, don't care. I don't need to be able to use it effectively. Actually, be able to use it. Oh. What am I looking at? Oh, that hitbox. Oh, FromSoft. Genius. Greatest hitbox I've ever get. Their collision work is just masterful. Oh. Oh, that's great. Pale tongue, excellent. Is what I need is some deceased guy's tongue in my pocket. That's what I need. That's definitely. Let's see. If the Northern Armor, how much is that? No, I think that's livable. I mean, it's not nearly as good, but it does lighten enough for it. It also means that I can put on gloves, trousers, and I'm not rolling this mask. Talk about it. Okay, so pale tongues are trophies taken by invaders, red invaders, and you offer them up to Rosaria and get rewards for them. Also, don't make me call the Twitch police on you for that comment. Talk about getting I could say keep a civil tongue in your head. But... yeah, you ready for some shit? You were talking about Resident Evil vibes earlier, and I don't know if you actually heard any of my talking about the earlier parts of the stream. Resident Evil vibes? I mean, I feel Resident Evil easily. Just hanging around. Y'all think that you can surprise me, but you see, y'all are different colors than your neighbors. And y'all thought wrong. I love the damage you can dish out. Great stuff. Only means to do a barrel roll. Yes, I stand by that joke. I can stand by that joke to the day I die. Do a barrel roll. Barrel roll, barrel roll. Do the barrel roll. Seriously? I don't understand this. But, apparently tree people. So gross. Oh, hi. Do we not do this today? That I hate in this area. With creatures from earlier, there's two of them up here. And I really don't like taking them on one at a time, let alone multiples. And there's a bunch of them too. So there's a chest there, and you open the chest there. I just don't remember what's in the chest. Let's find out, shall we? Seriously? Seriously? You just let me do that. Okay, sure. I can't believe they just let me do that. Alright, did I get away with few views? No, that's not. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Why not? Well, no. Normally you would be right. Normally you would be very, very right. It is almost 4 AM here. So it's not like you'd be out of line, but to make sure you get some sleep. But in my defense, fuck you. And I can say that because you're the only person in the chat. And you know that I don't actually mean any malice. So, thank you. That's one down. This. Nightmare Fuel, yeah. Well, this is Dark Souls. Nightmare Fuel is kind of what it does. It does it well, too. It doesn't do it as well as, say, Resident Evil. But I suck at Resident Evil games, so... Also, I have none. So there's that, too. And I have no money to buy it. Otherwise, I probably would, and then you can sit there and laugh at me. Lynn's ring is good if you're a light. If you're not wearing much, Lynn's ring increases the amount of damage you dish out per hit, so long as your ratios are low enough. But I mean, come on, you're also the one who's all like, "Oh, Resident Evil!" And I'm like, well, Dark Souls. So, who are you to lecture me on nothing? You haven't played the remake. Yeah. Oh, Lothric. There's a lot I like about the items, some of the items you can get in this. A lot of them are throwbacks to previous games. What we just got is actually one of those throwbacks. There's an NPC in the second one, Lothric, who is in and out throughout the entirety of Dark Souls 2, and this is what she wears. But she also has like a really cool metal mask with a really cool hat. But that you have to trade birds for. Maybe I'll look it up. Run around as Lothric and figure out. You'll give me a moment. Look at your marks. Ah! I need a vertebra shot. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Yeah, I can hear your club. Thank you. I don't want to hear it. It does not provide me with joy. Hearing your club come down on the ground. Trust me, there's no joy in that. Running. Nope. No doggo for you. Hey dude, how you doing? Passing through. Oh! I forgot that was a thing. I should have gone fucking shortcut. Alright. So if I jump back, actually, the last one, get my soul back and stuff. And that is just how easy it is to absolutely bungle it. I bungled that hard. Really hard. Bungled is such a fun. It's got to be down. If I get rid of the bombs, that's a chance for me to go on. I don't want to get blown up, so didn't even lock on for that one. Throw on here. Grab these. I don't know, man. The original Resident Evil game doesn't really, other than the cheese, which was, it was hilarious. I loved how cheesy the first, Resident Evil is. It is the cheesiest cheese.
You know I'm well. Perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you. Well, what do you say?
Go ahead.
Thank you. You will not be disappointed. Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name. Until I ended up rotting in a cell.
Now he's going to be, the next time I come back, he's going to be on, for a time, like be the boss, and he'll come back. There's nothing here that I really need. So, alright. So I ended up with a great machete. Those dudes that were carrying the pots, like the dude who nailed me with that big pot, they pull out a great machete afterwards to attack you with. And now I have one and I'm like, what am I supposed to do there? Oh, it's brilliant.
Goodbye.
They actually do make some pretty brutal weapons. There's very few strength weapons that bleed on the great machete one of them. Bleed's pretty full on to begin with, so pretty tight. I don't mean to keep the axe.
Ah.
I don't mean to keep the axe forever as our main weapon, or as our melee weapon, I should say.
Welcome, husband.
I'm
very well then to take note.
And this isn't the right flame. It's a flame, not the right one. I can't remember exactly. So we'll find out, won't we? Intelligence base, intelligence base, intelligence. I need more intelligence right now, so I get to a certain guy I can grab him too. So I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Anything could happen at this point. And yeah, it's classic and hilarious. That sounds pretty accurate. Oh! Actually, I have an opportunity here to show you the Dark Hand in action. I know I went on and on about how I want the Dark Hand. This why? Well, this is going to be why. You're going to see there's an NPC invader invades you here if you're emblem, and I want to show you exactly why I want the Dark Hand as my shield. Because it's not really a good shield. But, so the Mad Dark Spirit, this guy will give me a vertical shackle if I kill him and I can trade it for parts, which is good. I'm pretty sure there's actually a pyromancy for his covenant as well. Go on. Have at it. Damn. So that's the weapon art start, so they have to be quite close. Generally I do it when they go to attack me, but I have to time it so... There we go. Now he's a lot more wary, but he's still only an NPC, so he's still going to plunge in and attack. So I should be able to get him again. Okay, so he's... yeah. Warm. One of the few spells outside of mirrors. Come on then. Oh. Oh, that was so close. There we go. That's it. That's the end of combat. That is why I want the Dark Hand. Any questions? Okay, so no, you can only level up with one person. You level up with the Firekeeper. Yol of Londor, which is the dude you probably think of. He unlocked the dark sign, which is why I look like a, well, to be frank, a wrinkled fallback. He gave me 5 free attribute points as I increased my hollowing, and then fucked off. He died. The Firekeeper is the only one who can exchange souls for others. And yes, it is vicious. It is a forbidden art that the Dark Raiders from the Abyss utilize to suck the life out of their enemies, which is, in my opinion, possibly one of the most badass to ever come out of any of them. Alright, calm down, break this. So, yeah, that's how that works. It's not a case of multiple people. You can't level up multiple people. Yoel of Londor is a special case, essentially. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Always good to have contracts. That's not. Watch this. Dropped a bunch of branches, soul, heal up a bit, and then go find some treasure. Ashes. I know you're there. I can see you. I can feel you. Ow! Thought I was out range. Thought wrong. And then he thought he could swing a sword as big as him faster than I can match. He thought wrong. Well. I know it's around here somewhere. Ah. Mortician's actions. That's what I need. And I need what's over there. Which means I have to make a jump. The jumpy bits, the jumpy bits. Jump, but jumpy bits. I messed it up before. Undead bunch. Nope, no. Yeah, pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty. Oh shit. That's pretty good. I have defeated, and I'm not trying to brag here, but I have defeated many a PvP in Dark Age, purely because they didn't see it coming, or they thought their poise, or they thought my poise wasn't good enough to get them through. The Dark Hand weapon art sort of gives you extra points. Not a ton, but enough. And he thought he was just surprised. How adorable. So yeah, having go on the side of that fight, it's just quite a large fight. And yes, you read that right. That was a great sight. I can't wield it because I don't have the required dex or strength. Scythes are actually interesting weapons. I mained a scythe with my high level character, called me the scythe, which had a large bleed capacity too. Not ready for that fight. Need to get the mortician's ashes back in there. Hi guys! I'm home. Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. How do you manage to withhold all of that genius? I like the dog, by the way. I appreciate the dog. I appreciate it. I mean, look at that. Fire in one hand, darkness in the other. Beautiful.
Ah, gracious. Pass let this. I only hope these.
Oh, she's a creep. I need that. Thank you.
Ashen one.
Again. Ring finger Leonhard.
Well, I'm Leonhard, the Ringfinger. Remember me? You're making quite an effort. If you yearn for it, then kill the Dark Wraith. He has been a prisoner.
Thank you.
I can see it in your eye.
Yeah, I'm not liking it, mate. Actually, it does make for an excellent way to start the fight with an NPC as well. The Dark Hand. If you're looking to kill an NPC, use the Dark Hand to effectively do that. It's just standing there, and the first hit takes like 800 health, and it's like, well, 900 health. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? Sorry, my house key crap. In her defense, this isn't a house key, it's a sewer key. I mean, it's not much better, I suppose. Thanks for telling me my house key, Grandma. Sometimes I feel that spirit playing. Like, thanks for selling me this thing that I should have already had before the start because I own the place. Okay. You're ready to see some shit. Well, that's a one. I don't want to pray there. Just really want to ditch. Come on, man. Red Hook help. Pull yourself together. Mate, if you're gonna use the shield as a shield. Just gonna run it. What are you two doing? I must have fallen. I've fallen, and I can't get up. Son of a bitch. Ran out of effort. Really? You're gonna chase me down? You proud of yourself? You good now? No, you're up there. Look, you need to calm down. sell them in my house, please, Grandma. Thanks. I'd like to point out I have a screenshot of a one of those creature things hanging in midair there. It's hilarious. Maybe I'll show it one day. Just remember when this happened. Hey guys, do you remember this? Well, I do. Give me the red and white. Let's find red and white. Blessed, red, blessed, whatever. Blessed, red. Rats! Rat. No. I'm out of here. I do not want to face a million rats. They just keep coming. Rats and rats and rats and rats. I'm not in the right. This is why we wanted to.
Who is there? Is someone there? Anyone? Oh, please. Whoever you are, touch me. The dark
just like
surrounds
that,
me, nibbles at my flesh.
My house. 3, 2, 1.
Little creatures, so please.
It's important to point out that she's blind. Okay, she is blind.
Oh, yes,
also, I'm not actually
there you
touching
are.
her.
So and I am not entirely alone. Praise.
No, but your knight ditched you because he's a dick.
Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of Karim. I came to this land so that your touch has freed me. I am weak, but if it would not drop... Oh, I shall die.
So she was going to be, or she wanted to be a firekeeper, and she didn't have the resolve of fire. Also, this guy, who's meant to be her protector, has left her there, while he sits here having a wank.
Another one of those unkindled, are you?
This is a very
Oh, you faceless undead. Now you've gone and rescued the wench. How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help. Very well. I'm Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Yeah. You're a dick. I'm not a fan of Egon as a person. As a character, he's great, but as a person... Nope! You threw a bloody pot at me. Dude, I'm here. Good. He's not good. I don't think he's getting like that. What a... Oh, hi. Where are you going? I still have that. I still have Halo, the Halo collection installed. I just haven't played it much. Well, since the last time. I think we played it actually. Since the last time we played it. I cannot believe I pulled that off. I couldn't even see. I knew they were there. I couldn't see them. I didn't think I was actually aiming at them. Wow. Absolutely rinsed. I'm impressed with myself, and that does not happen often. Time to get the trim. What you expect? pyromancer. You're gonna lose. When it comes to early game power the damage, like, you can't go past pyromancer. Custom game for our is, yeah, that's good news. That's actually good news. I'll give you that. Yeah, I don't have anything to say. I'll be honest. It is good to hear that. Also, that comment about what a great sight. It's actually, I'm gonna be honest, like the worst. It's so garbage against the others that you come across later. It is garbage in the extremes. Or come on. Sort of speed. Sorry, I'm just thinking. The weapon I kind of wanted to use for the main weapon is quite heavy. And it's quite heavy, and it's a bit later in the game. So I was thinking we might need something to tide us over until then. And this axe, while it's good, is not going to be the greatest choice unless I keep upgrading. And frankly, I'm not sure I really want to. So, because deep axe is good for the escape. Deep, fire, lightning, and enchanted weapons don't scale with your stats. You need to get crystal, chaos. I don't know what the equivalent life points. And all darkness, deep, much more dark. Then the scale with your stats. So you get better raw damage with the base gems, but higher overall on the scale. That's what I want to do. I don't have the coal to do it yet. I need to get the coal as well. I got an optional boss fight in here that I really should do. Get the transfer. Don't know what weapon I'm going to replace that current one. It's surprisingly tough choice. I'm gonna put the sign down. We're in the Covenant of Sunlight, which means we actually show up to more people more often. It prioritises our summon signs over regular white summon signs. So let's see what happens on the arms. Isn't he though? I mean, other than his face. His face, yeah, it looks like an avocado, fucking older, more wrinkly avocado. Yes, I'm stealing that shamelessly from Deadpool's outtakes. Because it's fucking no, I look like an old man. Also. Although who knows? Maybe it's got a nose. Looks spiffy regardless. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I could just put him in working garb and it's up in terms of defense. So theoretically, I could just take the deep battle axe off, but then I'm down a backup. And yeah, it is pretty good looking armor though, isn't it? It's pretty decent. We'll come across better armor as we go along. What I prefer. armor that I prefer to use. But right now, the mirror armor is decently strong, and I think it's classified medium armor. I don't know, but it's not light. It's good armor. It's armor for someone who is dodgy, but still wants to be able to take a bit of it. And that's exactly what we're doing. So, we're good. If I had the mirror mask, look even better. Lucatiel mask. Wow. How loud? Hello, Lau. Where are we going, Lau? Where are we off to? Lead the way, Lau. Are we waiting for someone else, Lau? I'm waiting for you, Lau. Where are we going, Lau? Lau. That's what I like. I'm afraid I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Why can't you listen to That's What I Like? Bruno Mars. I'm not sure I know that song by name. I may know it. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Wait, you're right. You were right to wait. I can't even put it on the stream. Oh, you're kidding. You want to go that way? Why didn't we go the other way? It's so much shorter and so much less dangerous. Unless he has a giant. Yeah. Oh, get a kill. What in Sam Hell is going on here? No, I'm not the only one who saw that. Jump in the cat. Connection error, why am I not right? Oh. Is this because of the dragon? Is this because of the dragon? Is it because of the dragon video? I think it's because of the dragon video. In which case, if it is, I have no regrets. Hero. Zilch. Sip. Yeah. Yeah, I have no regrets. I am completely without regret. Because that was one of the funniest videos I've seen in a long time. Without doubt. Oh no, Tear of Grace is live. Oh no, now I'm torn. Now I'm torn. So hard. Do like Tear of Grace or like wow. That is a big bugger. Why did you send me that bugger? I'm very confused about that bugger. I'm in. Oh, hot drinks here. Yeah, righto, I see why you're suffering. Let's do this. Up in music. It's not really... I wouldn't say that you're a music nerd. Let's be real. Bruno Mars isn't exactly, you know, a hidden resource. I'm trying to suck face. What was that? Oh, come on, I did. Fine. Gold. Beat him into the ground. Got him. No, Bruno Mars isn't really someone I would say that you have to be a music nerd to know. If anything, I'm kind of silly for not knowing what he does. Sorry, for not knowing what he does. But I don't get to listen to much new music, if you know what I mean. Oh, he probably ran out of business. But I don't get, well, it's not that I don't get it, I don't really keep up with the new songs or anything. So that's on me, not on you. I was sure I'd actually found something to keep me around, but I suppose I've got a few souls. Can't really complain. I mean, there are songs that I only know about because I ran across, like, not even the proper song, but a Nightfall version of it on YouTube. We Are Soldiers, for example, I first heard as Nightfall, not the actual song. I like both versions, but Undefeated, We Are Soldiers, like I said. But there's a lot that I probably should know that I don't, because I don't try to keep up with music, because I feel like the music scene has gone from being what it was, which was just, oh, have you heard this? This is amazing, to being a case of there's a major case of elitism, because it's like, oh, have you heard this before? And it's like, well, no, I haven't. Oh, you're such a flair. All of the bands I listen to are underground and similar garbage. I'll be honest, the whole thing pisses me. But I know there's some really good ones out there, and I just haven't heard it because I haven't kept up with it. No? So it doesn't take that. That's good. So yeah, I used to keep up with it back in high school, sort of thing, but now it's just, if I come across a song I like, I'm like, yeah, I like that. I'll put that on my playlist on YouTube, because I don't have Spotify. Because that's how much of a pleb I am, pretty much. This guy doesn't have Spotify. But at the end of the day, I'm not really that concerned, because, you know, every so often someone will be like, have you heard this song? This is people that I know, friends that I know. Have you heard this song? And I'll be like, no, I have not. And I'll be like, why don't you try it? And I will. And I'll enjoy it, and I'll keep it around, you know? So, it's not really that big of a deal, in my eyes.
Welcome, husband. Very well taken up.
what, I'm gonna put those levels in strength. Because I think we're doing enough damage with our pyromancy for now. And while I know the axe doesn't scale, it does. There are some things that, you know, I can use the reinforced club now. Can't use part of that. But the large club just needs dexterity, just needs strength, it needs 22 strength, 15. So it's, yeah. By the way, getting the mask. Now we have the full set. Complete with absurdly tall cat behind. Complete with absurdly tall feather. Gotta love the feathers. What? We could steal his mask. This. Yes. Sword mask up to 1. I'm surprised they cheesed it. It's the favourite way to do it. I might as well. It's not that much of a different fight, so grab the fence and run through, get the boss fight, takes down, get the transposition and start rolling from there. Hopefully Silver knows what they're doing when it comes to the boss fight. I mean, even if they're not, it's pretty easy to pick up on. Hey buddy. Nicely done, Silver. Wait. Done. Silver is blazing. She's got no time. Silver. Silver's like, we got no time. I've done this before, we ain't got enough time. Oh, Silver, there's always more time. Boomski. Oh, I like that name. And he's got a big axe. Boomski. I love it. Boomski. Might as well take a second word again. Oh, Boomski. Oh, I love it. That's brilliant. Fucking Boomski. Look at that. Look at that absolute unit. Absolute unit. Gotta go back. Yeah. He's like, let's go, dude. Go and aggro the boss. Alright. You ready for a weird ass boss? Now, this is real weird. Now, this is next level weird. Not sure I said that. Here you go. Next level of weird. Say hello to the first one to break it. It is genuinely weird all around. My dude's in. White Bye. War God wooden shield. That is the sacrificial altar. The mad couple. Where he belongs. The Holy Knight Hodrick is dead. I'm pretty sure I messed that up there. This couple that there. Always come back around to dead stuff. So that gives you the transposing skill, which allows you to box souls, the big souls like that, into the weapons, gear, armor, sort of thing. First we need to talk to this old guy. Old mate, Legends.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords, I am Ludleth of Corlan. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charmed corpse. This sad cadaver, no need to be coy. Have a closer look. Belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession.
So yeah, that's the church one.
Seen better days, but
it's one of the easier bosses.
It shall suffice.
The trick for the church one is
now,
where everything
bring
is
to me
to damage
a twisted soul. Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. In transposing a twisted soul, thy purpose is to seek life.
Okay, so we need the soul of a demon to get that, which is what I wanted to get for our main weapon. Because fire damage is going to scale with pyromancer, basically, and we just need 28 strength, but we don't have what's required to get that yet. We need a demon's. That's the soul of a demon, and we didn't get it. The other options. Ludleth. Yeah. He's a pretty decent guy, you know. I mean, at least he's on his throne. The other ones all absconded. They were like, no, I don't want that. So do we want Wart's Great Hammer or do we want Thompson's Left? It's tough. Because we can't actually wield any of these weapons yet. So we could just wait, I suppose. Wart's Great Hammer is an incredible weapon. You know it's used before. The problem is you need 30 strength to wield it. 110 frostbite is always difficult to wield. So people ready themselves for frostbite unless they're in a place where it all sort of comes from. So the left eye. Yeah, recover HP with successive attacks. It's pretty good. It tends to work a lot better for faster weapons. It goes brilliantly with the bandit knives. You can get a pair of bandit knives, and when you go to two-hand one, instead you take another one out, and you do a lot of really quick attacks that don't do a whole lot of damage per hit, but successively do a ton. But we can get the Pontiff's left eye. It's a good weapon. Good ring, sorry. I mean, we don't need Vort's Great Hammer if we're going for the Demon's Great Axe. You know, one or the other, it's not going to matter. And I need the thing for all the rings anyway, so we might as well. I mean, Arstor's Spear restores health, I think it's on hit? On kill, which I have used to great effect on a couple of different characters. Plus it's got poison effect. But the Hollow Slayer Greatsword's good for going up against PvP because it does extra damage to hollows. Like me. It'd also fit with what we're wearing currently because it was Lucatiel's sword. Well, so it suggests. It says bestowed to a proper Mirror Knight long ago. Two-hand to execute special sword techniques. So I can assume it was Lucatiel's. We're closer to being able to wield that one than we are the spear. I don't know. I think it's really important we get one of those at the moment. I really like the sword. I don't know. We'll leave it for now, I think.
No.
It's not critical. We're still doing a decent... We're doing a respectable amount of damage with the axe. It's not critical that we immediately jump in and replace it. The left eye is a good ring to have.
Oh, I was not meant. The gods are ever. I am.
She can teach miracles, which is good, but we don't have any customer to with.
Have a pleasant trip. I pray for you.
Did I sell it? Yeah. So we don't really need that. What I can do? Put that on. Lose a bit of health, but we'll recover health with successful attacks. Grey Rat's back because we beat a boss. Always nice.
Oh, hello. You've come at a good time. It took some prowling, but I finally made a score. Go on, have a gander.
And just so you know, the Pontiff's right eye is also available later on. Oh, yes, because that's what we need, a Zweihander. You can see a lot of them require at least minimal amounts of dexterity. So, that's a good shield. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's pretty decent. It's got good stability. Rare you see a shield that requires flippin' dexterity though. Nice armor. It's got 7 embers now. All up. Stop. Jeez, kind of tough sometimes to know what would be the best choice, but we don't need anything.
Goodbye. Oh, this place.
So I think we can safely say that we can use our souls for something else.
Welcome us. Very well. Then taken.
One level up. You know, that's okay. I'll push Dex to 10. You know, since we have
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Would you stop running around like a headless chicken, Spirit? Goodness gracious. So we have the left eye, the Pontiff's left eye, the Pit of Hollows to left of the bridge. Fastest way, dilapidated bridge through which. Because we can't climb out of the hollow, so we have to teleport out. Yeah. Oh, hang on, wait. On that note, I can't remember if this is how it works or not. It might be, it might not be. I don't need the covenant. Not really, I don't need like if it's what I think it is. Might not be. Alright, let's run it. Don't need to fancy. If I run it from here, I get even closer. Why not? All the skellies. Run past the skellies. If I go through here, then go through rats. When I come up from wherever, I'm going to be right at the tower. Yeah, so there's a skeleton following me, but I don't want to. There's a fortress. Come on then. You just walk out here. Ta-da! That's the secret. So I have already beaten the thing up there, going there. Now we move on to the next area, but first... Yeah, mate, no worries. Have a good one. See you later. I'm too far for a little while. I suppose we're going to be uploading this eventually to YouTube, so we should probably keep talking. That was a fail from one part, an epic fail. I mean, I knew that he was there, and I still found him, so I apologise for that. That was pretty terrible from the gameplay. Yeah. It's been a while since I've actually had to fight him sort of properly. Had a mage character. Sorcerers are notorious for not really having a whole lot of trouble with much until they run out of spells. And I make sure I have the spells required for this particular situation. what it is, I suppose. I mean, there's you know, people are going to make mistakes. These games are brutal, and they've got the reputation they have for a reason. So, being hard on myself and messing up on someone like this dude, who's known to be quite difficult in the game. I don't like the Outriders. They're fairly cool. I might leave it there for this particular stream. I've been going for a while, and I've had a good time, you know, and I guess I'll catch you all the next time I stream. Catch you later.